That's what I forgot. Can't believe I forgot that. Hi, Dia. Welcome in. Hi, Sashi. It sounds like you like this reference, Dia. This is Monet's Garden in France. Monet's Garden in France. I didn't do any warning on Discord. I should do that, huh? How brazen! I know. I'm a trailblazer. I am a trailblazer. So yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. I substitute your reality and replace it with my own.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god. That's good, Dio. Thank you for joining me. And thank you, Sashi. Oh, Sashi, did the package come in? Jesus, tap dancing, Christ! We made it to 2 minutes and 36 seconds, everybody. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. We made it. Without my day being ruined. Almost a new record. Oh, that sucks. Welcome in, Paperclip. Oh, be careful. Be careful if you're driving. Alright, let's get on the gloves. Let's get the paint going. Okay. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Sashi coming in hot today. Alright. Wait, this is a painting stream? I do not ever recall agreeing to that. Okay, let's go over our paints. Let's go over our paints for today. Yo, double T. Yeah, Paperclip. I hear it's a lot like Chicago's. Okay. Okay, so let's organize this. Doing our recent standard palette, no real differences here. Titanium white from Natural Pigments, we made it. Lead white from Natural Pigments, we made it. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Medium. Oh my god. Water Pop. Let's wait for his customary condescending laugh tracks. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Medium from Kramer Pigments, we made that. Pyro Red from Williamsburg. Ultramarine Blue Green Shade from Natural Pigments, we made that. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon from Kramer Pigments, we made that. Quinacridone Magenta from Williamsburg. Cobalt Teal from Gamblin. Blue Ridge Burnt Umber from Natural Pigments, we made that. Verdian from Natural Pigments, we made that. And Ivory Black from Williamsburg. That sounds about right for the people who'd put that sticker on. Sounds about right. I probably need like so little of that in this painting. Actually, maybe there's actually a couple uses for titanium white in this painting. So it's not going to be a complete waste. I will not get wrecked from you stream terrorists. You kindly. To me, that's a terrorist. To me, that's a stream terrorist. Sorry, we're finishing off this tube of lead white. All right. Attendance was mandatory, Art. Good job being here. Heavy penalties for those who don't attend. Heavy penalties. Welcome, man. How you doing, bud? Hi, Mud. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. See, that is... Mudworks is so kind compared to the rest of you animals. There we go. Okay. I do appreciate that, Mud. You, Celestia, Dia, Shasta. Oh my god! The timing! Valley Dweller. Ding Doom Ditch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, is that your excuse? Damn, I think there's like a big air pocket that's gonna like fuck this up one day. There we go. True. True. Don't go over there. Okay. It feels like there's some paint that might have dried a little bit inside of the tube, because that was one of the early tubes I did. And it seems like there's an air pocket that's like really making it difficult for paint to come out. And which means that one day I'll probably squeeze it too hard and then it will just gloop glop. Tee-hee! Tee-hee, indeed. It's a weakness. It's... I might need to bring out both greens for this. Do I? No, let's try it without the chromium green oxide. Good. You're welcome. Okay. I'm probably going to need none of this ivory black for any point in this painting, but we'll see. Monet would be pissed if he saw me using ivory black in a painting of his garden. All right. Okay. Let us begin. Get some oil. Let's get our big old brush, huh? Okay. Warm greens, bottom left. Basically, the pond is full of warm greens, and I guess the center here. It's like right there. Warm greens, upper right. Let's start off with warm greens. I don't think Dioxazine Purple was around when he was painting Shasta. Manganese Violet and Cobalt Violet, I think, were the only purples he had access to. But I think he had used... Dioxazine Purple might be too dark for him, though. And the other issue with Dioxazine Purple is the value is so dark that it might not work for how he paints a lot. But it depends on the hue. It might have been too blue for him too. It is a nutso color. It's and it's very cold. That's a tough one to say. Like, if Monet was around today, what would his palette be like? I actually think his palette would include... I definitely think his palette would include Cobalt Teal. He would probably have a warmer red closer to Vermilion than Pyrrole Red, which, like I told you, like I'm planning on switching to. I don't know if he'd have a purple in his color with the improvement of blues. Because he didn't have Cobalt Teal. He had Cobalt Blue and he had Ultramarine Blue, right, as his synthetic blues, which they'll make fine greens, but they're not going to make intense greens. It depends on how much he leans into intensity. I don't know. It's an interesting thought experience. Oh, he'd probably love them, Shasta. I think a vast majority... I think it would be very similar to today's dynamic where you get like older academics who kind of stay with older pigments because of it's what they learned and they've been using, and then you'll get people who just embrace what's available. You know what I mean? It's gonna look very bright because we're painting against black, right? If we were painting against white, this would look tremendously dark. But I'm gonna trust my eyes. I'm gonna trust my eyes. I bought beans today, and oh my god! Be nice, Bubs. Be nice. Bubs, I hope you're well. have fun, Bubs. I'm on a boat. Well, did you see my reel on Instagram today? I used that song in my reel. It's tough reaching this area. And tough to see it. You're getting crazy glare, huh? Don't worry, I'm just adjusting. Just adjusting. Okay. Yeah, I use that song on my reel of the Vietnamese fishing boats. I was adjusting the ND filter. Adjusting the ND filter. 4 inches. The nut hoist. I'm on a boat. No worries. No worries. Beans. Not that much. All of it, Pickles. All of it. And several deaths. And several deaths. You missed it all. You missed it all, Pickles. The Rock showed up. I had to fight him off. Oh my god! Garg. Hi, Duacon. Welcome in. And you, Garg.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I'm being repressed. You're being repressed. It's me. I'm the one who gets repressed. Hi, Bearded Ham. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're well. This. Okay. Sorry, I just stretched it on my shoulder. Right. I'm on a boat. That color might be a little too dead to be worth it to fix. Permanent white. I don't even know what pigment that is, Pickles. I've heard. Do you know what pigments it is? And you're talking about an oil pigment, correct? That could be zinc. If it's zinc, then no. Yeah, would you mind? Yeah. If it's zinc, absolutely not. But I have a feeling it might be a blend of a few. Gotcha. Permanent white is not like a historical name, right? So it's most likely a mixture or it's a renaming of another pigment. Yeah, so I mean, it's titanium white. Some people are concerned with titanium white's yellowing properties over time. That's a constant thing with it, and it's they don't know why it yellows as much, but I've heard some theories why. But it's basically just titanium white with an additional additive. The additional transparency is just because they added more material. They just added more material to the titanium white. Like, so if you add any other pigment that's not another pigment, or you add medium, you're increasing the transparency. They're probably using. I'm willing to bet that they're using either safflower oil or walnut oil. I'd be very surprised if they use poppy oil. To me, it still yellows with those oils. It's not like it gets rid of yellowing pickles. So I mean, I don't know. To me, it's just like when they do stuff like that, it's like, yeah, it could help. Like, I don't know the scientific facts, so I'm taking your word for it, and so many companies lie on this type of shit. So I'd have to see what data they actually have to justify their claims. But barium sulfate is something I've heard of. It's not one of the. I don't believe it's one of the more common additives. The two most common additives are aluminum stearate and magnesium stearate paints, and I believe those are for texture quality reasons. Yeah, but personally, here's the thing, pickles. I have issues with using any other oil outside of linseed oil. Like, I would not consider it unless it was absolutely necessary for a pigment that I wanted to use. I will say, though, I'm painting in such a manner, though, that allows me to not have to deal with any of that stuff, right? I'm not trying to do glazing, so I don't need to want to use dryers to increase, to decrease the drying time. I don't need to do things like that. And, if you're doing that, there's legitimate reasons. But if you don't need to... If it's not necessary and you're doing it just because of other reasons, I would highly recommend against using paints and oils that you're not kind of intrinsically know what they do, or you know what I mean? At least I would encourage it to do some research. Yeah. Yeah, it's something I've kind of like talked about before as like problematic things in the industry, because I'm willing. I don't know. This is speculation, but I'm willing to bet a lot of companies make the most amount of money on mediums. I actually think that most companies don't make a tremendous amount of money from making paints. I think there's some that do. The highest margin is probably the student grade paints, though. But yeah, I think that I think it is better practice for learning. God. Yeah. But I'm willing to not willing. Willing is the wrong word here. I think it is best practice, though, to use as little medium as possible, especially when you're learning. Yep. Well, that's the problem with student grade paints, right? That's what drove me to get higher tinting strength paint specifically. Is I had so many situations where a color, like I was mixing paint into another paint, and there was just no change in color. might have made that too. Two. You did, Shasta. Do you want me to talk about it again? It wasn't necessarily about inferior whites. It's more about issues I have with the industry. But I'll discuss it again after these ads finish from our sponsors. Yeah, no worries. So Pickles was talking about a color that was labeled as permanent white, and I asked her to check what that was, what was in it, because that's not a historical name of any pigment. And so we found out that it was it's just titanium white mixed with a different additive that they says reduces yellowing. And so it says it reduces yellowing. So I was explaining that titanium white does have a history of yellowing poorly, as in yellowing more so than like lead white. And I've heard that there's some theories why it does so. And some people think that certain oils lead to less yellowing than linseed. That is inconclusive. That is just when they say that other other oils yellow less than linseed, there's not actual proven data on that. It is more anecdotal, and because it's a hard thing to control, like to necessarily control for, to a certain extent, right? Because different pigments react with oils differently, and if you have different mixtures, they could, things can change. So point being is, I got into this topic, and then so some people use. This is one reason that people use safflower oil and walnut oil outside of drying times. Is sometimes I never mention lack of yellowing because it is not a for sure thing. And sorry, was thinking about something I was painting. But a lot of companies lay into that fact, and then I got into, I'm willing to bet. I don't have any. This is not for sure, but I'm willing to bet that companies have their highest margin on mediums, and so I think it goes to the company. A lot of companies' cultures of making a lot of mediums and selling them to people who don't know how to use them correctly or why they're being used for. And it's just kind of part of that rant. I also stated that I don't think people should use any mediums until they have used linseed oil, just plain linseed oil, enough, so that they can understand why you use mediums and what properties are you looking for when you use mediums. If you can't answer either of those questions and you're just saying I do it because I like it, then I don't think that's a good enough answer. Because there's trade-offs. There's always trade-offs. Thank you, Shasta. We are playing around with it a bit. I'm not seeing it in some areas, but I'll try this actually. Stay away from black. I wonder. This I'm starting to see that this starting to see how like kind of color graded this is, or color, how much the saturations have changed in this a bit. Because I think some of these things are too. The colors are obvious. It's obvious the saturation has been bumped, but I think there's a couple other things. Hi, Ash McGivern. How are you doing? It is, Ash. Oh, I get you. Well, thank you for joining me. I always appreciate it. Yeah, this is Monet's garden. This is Monet's garden, Shasta. I found this approximately 30 minutes before I started. I'm like, that's what I'm gonna paint. Hi, Claire Prank. Don't you prank me, Claire Jones. Oh my god. No pranking from YouTube. Uh-uh. Hi, Claire. Hope you're well. Oh, you're Claire? I think I forgot that, Pickles. I really thought it was somebody else. All right. That's a legitimate prank. You are. But wait till I just prank on my next break. Wait till I prank everybody. And thank you for putting on YouTube as well. If anybody's on YouTube who is unfamiliar, or Twitch, questions are welcome. You have any questions that you think I could help with, let me know, or else. Or else I'll find you and make you ask a question. Oh my god. That's even worse. A prank in waiting. Okay. I think that's fine for a block in, right? Ooh, I gotta stretch out my shoulder. Probably not. But that's why we have goons, Dia. That's why we have goons. Alright. That's what attracted me to this reference. Oh, fucking shoulder. Oh my god. I got a bump shoulder too, Dia. I think I slept on it wrong a few times. So I have a little bit of a limited... I think it's rotator cuff stuff. But if I move it in a certain direction, it hoits. We call it painting shoulder. Call it painting shoulder. It's akin to tennis elbow. Now, I don't know if painting has contributed to it. It could. I'm curious if, like, just the amount of time I've spent painting and how I paint, because I don't, you know, I hold my arm up a lot. Like, I really don't lean on anything when I paint. I generally just keep holding up my arm as is. I don't know. We'll see. I don't, Pickles. It's really just specific motions, and I do think it was because I think I had a shoulder injury at one point that I never really took care of properly when I was playing sports balls, and I think it's somewhat related to that. But okay. All right. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Pee, poo, cry, stretch out your shoulders, everybody. Stretch out your shoulders. Do some calisthenics. Hooker's Green is so pretty. I forgot what's in Hooker's Green. That might be a good question. I think it was 3 pigments, though. It was probably... I think Emerald Green was a part of it, though. Emerald Green was a pretty color. Okay. All right, let's take a 5-minute break, everybody. You know, I should change that. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Taking a break. We will see everybody in approximately 5 minutes. Seeing Toxic, Gem. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Prussian blue is a pretty deep blue, so mixing that with a... I actually don't know the color of that gamboge, but I'll have to check it out. But Prussian blue can make good greens. Prussian blue can make a lot of good greens. Okay, all right, we'll see everybody in 5. Pranked! There we go. My classic prank bit. I'm the best. I am clearly the best. And very humble. It's my magic, Pickles. It's my magic. 'Tis my magic. I probably got to start off with this bridge. You should. You should be. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay. The third time I took that one. Enough. Those will work. So I think a lot of companies use it to signify that they're using a different pigment in general that is the same color as something else to indicate a difference. So this was really common with permanent crimson, which was supposed to be the permanent version of alizarin crimson, okay? But that permanent crimson apparently I've heard has problems as well. So so usually it indicates that it's the same color as something standard, but something is empirically different. I have not seen it used for an oil and additive difference. Usually it's a pigment difference. So that was kind of interesting with that permanent white. But also, one thing I don't like about that Holbein situation is permanent usually means that difference is stopping light fastness, not yellowing. Hi, Mirko. Welcome in, bud. I've used permanent red, permanent orange, and I hated the color. I'd have to see them. I need to know what was in the permanent yellow light and the permanent orange. But I didn't like permanent orange as a color. Pyro red, as you know, I'm fine with. Permanent red violet light might be a name for quinacridone violet. But those, I'd be inherently skeptical of the permanent yellow and permanent red violet the most. Ultramarine fine, permanent, yeah, and the permanent green deep. I just don't know what pigments those are. But burnt sienna, yellow ochre, ivory black, titanium white, pyrrole red, all fine. Ultramarine's fine as well. It's the permanent colors that I'd be skeptical of. Well, because like, you know, because they don't have to tell you in the first place, Pickles. They have to tell you, like, if it's toxic or not, but they don't have to tell you what's in it. I search because I'm trying to stick to water mixable oils just to save on cleanup. I would suggest moving on from it, Pickles. Unless you're making your own, you're going to run into the situation where there's just not going to be the color variety that you may want. I mean, you can use it. There's been good painters that have used water mixable oils. But if you want, like, you know, it's kind of like it with regular colors, Pickles, though. If you want good colors, you're going to have to kind of pay for the, you know, or a good set of colors, you're going to have to pay for them, you know? You know, it's not like... Or, like, you know, I'll say this, colors without trade-offs, right? You know, there's a reason why basically, you know, we use colors like cadmiums and things like that, even though they're expensive, because they're just that much better than everything else. And there's not really a great alternative for cheaper money. I personally, Pickles, I wouldn't get oil paints from Holbein. What's the funniest color? Soggy bread. Funniest name or just funniest color? There's not a lot in oil paints because a lot of them are very literal. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Not a lot of great names for funny. They don't really go funny with oil pigment names. It is ominous. And it's still sold as a color because it is a natural earth color. Or is equivalent to. Probably quinacridone is kind of the weirdest name I could think of. You know, quinacridone blank color because there's like 7 or 8 that they make with quinacridone. But boy, is there in the oil paints, they're really lamp black is kind of interesting, but it's not necessarily. None of them are funny. I guess Hooker's Green is the funniest because you can make jokes about prostitutes. Hooker's Green, there it is, Soggy Bread. Hooker's Green. Oh my God, Soggy Bread. Hookers? Yes, Hooker's Green. Or Working Woman's Green. Or Working Men's Green. Working Person's Green. There we go. Okay. We're all set up. Putanesca Green? Are you really looking to get a set, Pickles? Okay. If you want, Pickles, I could take a look at sets available for you, and then I could also make a recommendation on a palette and do it manually if you want. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna do both. Because I'm curious on what it would cost. Yeah, this bridge is an interesting color. No, that will be enough, Pickles. That will be enough. Working person bridge, exactly. That will be enough, Pickles. But thank you for giving me the reference. And you don't like this is just paint, correct, Pickles? Okay. Good, Pickles. Yeah, I've already used pinks. Of course they are. Of course they are, Soggy. What's this color? Probably not that bright. Or dark. Go with that. Agreed. Is it very progressive? I'd challenge that, Soggy. I challenge your notion of what's progressive. Exactly. We should just do it like this. Disagree, Soggy. But I don't condone the use of actual Mummy Brown. Sounds good, Pickles. Hi, Jane. How are you? Nice to see ya. Thank you. Monet's Garden. This is Monet's Garden. Oh my god! Stitching geek. The heck's your problem? What the heck is your problem? I buy pre-primed canvases. So and when I start to make my own, I'm gonna see the price difference. So I'm gonna be switching to only oil ground once I start making my canvases. And yeah, that's my plan as of right now. So yeah, this is this canvas was primed with was already primed. That's yeah. I think it just depends on how you prep it, Soggy. Because it also depends on the surface you use. You can make gesso extremely smooth. If you sand it, if you do things like that, you can make and do a lot of thin layers. You can make gesso extremely smooth. So that's not like a unique that I don't believe that's a unique property of the primer itself. I believe that to be a property of how you prepare it. Are you using lead ground or titanium white based lead ground? Not lead ground, a titanium white oil ground. Gotcha. Yeah, I've used oil grounds from Centurion several times, but I didn't notice a significant difference from their gesso prime. But don't prime my fridge. Yeah. Yep, Jane. Jane, I thought you were in the States. Am I confused? Not that, yeah. You, I am using lead white right now. I have lead white on my palette right now. And you could ship it. Here. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, so this is from Kramer Pigments. Wrong way. Kramer Pigments. This was 1 kilogram. I got that shipped. This is a lead white pigment, everybody. It's expensive, but it's a much better white than titanium. At least the uses, it's hard to say it's better. Titanium has its place, but titanium just is such a poor mixing paint that it's very difficult to use well. And there's frankly very few situations where it like comes up with its unique properties come up well. But lead white pretty much in every painting has a multitude of uses. It also makes your paintings last longer, if you didn't know. It makes your paintings more archival. If you didn't know. Oh my god! Very gross. And suspicious. What do you want? What are you after? Son of a bitch. Being a little honey and vinegar today, huh? Oh, that's cool, number 4. I know exactly what you're after, number 4. I'm just gonna start referring to you as number 4 until you get rid of the others. Yeah, I mean, that's a way of doing it, Jane. It just makes it less, it makes it less white, right? So, and its opacity hurts it quite a bit. There are several aspects of it that make it very difficult, in my opinion. My apologies. Number 3. I'll say this. Once I used lead white in a few paintings, I've never gone back. They come in 3s. This will probably be my last one for a bit. Finding references for landscapes is a pain in the balls. So unless I take a picture of one, or I plan on taking some pictures of some, but yeah, Jane, I only use bristle brushes. The Natural Pigment website has a brand called Colibri that I've liked. Where is it? In that way. Colibri. I get those off of the Natural Pigments website. There's also a brand called Raphael that are on Jerry's Artorama that I have liked a lot. But I pretty much just use flat bristles for my stuff. Yeah. I kind of beat the shit out of my brushes. But I also use very little to no medium. So I need kind of like stiff bristle brushes to push paint around. Don't have a good grasp on that color, huh? I just use my hands, Soggy Bread. I just apply my makeup with my hands. Especially my foundation. Yes, I can do that. I actually did check on that Shasta. I'll send it to you today. I will send it to you today. It's so rainy just all the time, Soggy Bread. It's ridiculous how rainy it's raining for months. I might build an ark. Man, some of these greens are too green. I should have adjusted some of these things more. Methinks. Right. Sorry, I'm checking something on my phone. Siri. Let's make a... We need a deep purple. That's going to be like way too... That color doesn't work, so you know what we're going to do. Gray it out a little bit. Not gray it out, but... One more color. Why you be laughing? Why you be laughing? So you just condescend? Fair enough. No yellow. Don't accidentally grab the yellow. That might be too much. It's more like it. Nope, that's my applause. You cannot steal my applause.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Fine. I need this. I need this, Sashi. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Is that dripping? Maybe. Pervert. I actually need one more premix. I need more Viridian. In this case, I agree. I agree. We gonna be trying. We gonna be trying to color this up, yo. I'm on a boat. Spread that out too much. Because it's most likely because it's difficult to make. It's frustrating to me because it's the best green. In my opinion, it's the best green color. But chromium is very good too. Like, frankly, for most people, I would say just get chromium instead. But Viridian to me is a much more interesting color. The other problem with Viridian is it actually has a pretty low tinting strength relative to other stuff made the same way. It's one of my weakest tinting pigments. Tinting strength means when you mix, if you mix two colors together and one is showing more than the other one, essentially, that means that one showing more has a greater tinting strength, right? So yeah, like my Pyrrole Red, if I were to take even amounts of Pyrrole Red, we're going to take like this little amount of Pyrrole Red, right? And I'll take the same amount of lead white. I'll probably risk taking a little bit more. So look at, I'll take that much lead white. Okay. So that much lead white, it's more than the amount of red I just did, right? But if I mix these two together, right? The red is more dominant, even with more lead white, right? So that red has a higher tinting strength. We could save that anyways, it's not a waste. It looks different here, just so you know. It looks colder here. Everything looks a touch colder. So this is like more akin to that. Looks like an orange almost. You're welcome. I have not found good settings for this camera. This one is not that far off. This one is not that far off, but it's like cold colors, it's more accurate. For warm colors, it's a lot less accurate here. So this camera leans cold. Like this camera recognizes cold. So like here, I'll just even show you. Okay. So this green. No, it's an Anker. It is an Anker. Anker. When I was originally got it, I was told that it showed colors very not told. I was my research told me that it showed colors accurately. Which I have not found to be true. But it was better than the Logitech webcams for colors. No, it was like a rating thing. My research consisted of looking at reviews and a rating thing. And it came on like a top 10 list. That was probably obviously had some sponsorships. I'm aware that it's most likely not impartial. But other categories, the Anker was supposedly has some of the most true colors. Of this bunch in that cost range, but it wasn't like this camera was still $200. It was still like $200 something actually. About a little bit less than a year ago. Need to grab more Viridian. We're gonna have to make more Viridian soon. So on the next painting stream, need to make Viridian. I'll need to make Viridian's only the big need. But I could make some other things just to I can make more chromium green oxide. You know, let's throw. I have no reason not to throw out some chromium green oxide too. There are uses here. Let's actually use some of it here. Hi, O'Leary. Yeah, this is from Monet's garden. This picture is from Monet's garden. I am on a bit of a Monet kick, aren't I, painting-wise? Oh, no, I just hang out in there. I've been kicked out several times. But I always find my way back in. They can't keep me out. So suspect. I don't even know who you are, Wish Candy. Yeah, criminal. Of course I can. Try and stop me. O'Leary. And by the way, I saw your message, O'Leary. I'll message you sometime tomorrow. Or, you know, just message me tomorrow, because, you know, I'm, well, I can message you around. What time is it for you right now? I want to make sure I'm not, like, messaging you at night. (11:22 a.m.) So you are 16 hours ahead, right? 17 hours ahead. I'm sorry, 17 hours ahead. Okay, I'll remember that in the future. I'll try and avoid messaging you in the middle of the night for you. 6:22 p.m. You're in the future. Watch out for ducks. What are those fuckers up to? Oh my god. Generally seller advice. Those fuckers are up to something. They're lucky they're delicious. Oh, you don't want to know. Oh my. They are. You know swans? Swans are fuckers. There's actually a lot of swans in Illinois. And those bastards are angry as hell. It does look a little different here, just FYI, but it is a good pink. We have titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, which is akin to cad yellow, pyrrole red, which is akin to cad red, ultramarine blue green shade, which is just ultramarine blue, same color as red shade. This is bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, which is akin to cadmium yellow lemon. We have quinacridone magenta, cobalt teal. We have viridian, blue ridge burnt umber, ivory black, and I just threw out some chromium green oxide. Yeah, this pink is quinacridone magenta, pyrrole red, titanium white. This red is just pyrrole red and lead white. Pyrrole red and lead white. I'll show you what it looks like. So that's this one right here. Right? It looks like an orange. That's the power of lead white. And then this is what that pink actually looks like. This is much more true. This camera runs very cold. This camera runs very cold, Illyri. I thought I was going to be able to get away with just Viridian, Shasta, but I found there's plenty of you. I've had to alter Viridian too much in this to something more that would work better for with chromium green oxide. So. We also have Impasto medium out here, as well as the Oleo gel. And I'm just using the Impasto medium to extend some pigments, some colors. In a strategical manner. Yeah, so Impasto Medium is not... I don't use it for texture. I use it just to... I've been liking using it to extend pigments and to make them a little bit more transparent. So I'm essentially kind of using it as a filler medium to a certain extent. But if you wanted, you know, a lot of texture, that is something you can use. Yep, Rachel Zelinsky, this is our third in a row, actually. This is our third in a row. Check out the gram, yo. Check out that gram. Yeah. Nice. How are you, Rachel? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining me. You know, purple might just work. I'm having problems seeing this area. I should probably take a break. Excuse me. I should probably take a break. After that coughing fit. I'm guessing... Oh, I'm on tons of PEDs already, Mud. I'm on tons of PEDs. And done. Cubism. Cubism, everybody. I'm already on so many different steroids and cycles you would not even believe. We're starting to get some forms dialed in, but we're not there yet. I'm guessing 3 to 3.5 hours more. Another quickie, possibly. Who knows? Illyri, you gotta stay for the whole stream. You gotta stay for the whole stream. Wait, I gotta click on that. Alright, 5-minute break. And we will see you. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Cheese and biscuits! Well, be careful, Illyri. You know, it's much safer to stay in here, stay where you're watching, or stay in your place and watch. Just saying. Anyways, I'll stop it with the Catholic guilt. All right, Illyri, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, 5 minutes. Drop bears are a terrifying concept to me. Have a good one, Illyri. Welcome back. Right as ads start, just how I timed it. Welcome, Pineapple. Welcome. Mateo Khan, thank you for the follow. Sorry, you caught me on a break. Caught me on a break. How dare you, Mateo? And he's probably in, or they are probably in ads. Do you are you from Jordan, Pineapple, or are you like, are you in Egypt just for school and you're from Jordan? Good idea, Pineapple. Good idea. Really good idea. You can go to my YouTube and just watch VODs. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I hope you have a safe trip back home. How much of a break do you have? Just the month of Ramadan? Well, I hope you have a good Ramadan. Oh, how kind of you, Pineapple. How kind of you. Oh, God. That's such a relief. So generous, Pineapple. So generous of you. At least I can do this. Well, I appreciate it. Are you, Pineapple, what are you studying? Are you studying, you're studying art, right? I should say. Or did I misremember or make that up? Or do you just do art for as a hobby? The color is not great. was thinking on this call. You're studying medicine. Awesome. That's great. You know, now that you mention it, I don't recall if you've ever mentioned medicine before, but I do recall that you mentioned art as a hobby. That's right. Yep, I remember. I remember that. Yep. I do recall that. I've heard they're a bit disappointing in person. I've heard they're a bit disappointing in person. But I've never been there. Yeah, I bet pineapple. At something as, you know, infamously touristy as that. Oh, interesting. Okay, that is huge. Yeah, I bet. I think I actually saw this on the at the I went to my mail off my post office the other day, and I think we have mailing restrictions to Egypt actually right now. Yeah. But the United States is obviously doesn't have a great track record on things like that. I didn't know that, but that's that. Yeah, that's. Well, frankly, it's just it's a lot of it is shitty racism. Pineapple. I mean, as you are probably well aware. Unfortunately, a lot of countries in Europe and the United States have significant contingents of racist assholes. Yeah. Well, you're just going to have to create some oil, Pineapple. You're just going to have to create some oil. If it were only that easy, huh? Do you have to import water? Jesus, that's a big drain. Do you have any tech industries in Jordan? Like serious tech industries? I did not know that about Jordan. Interesting. That's the first major thing. I mean, it's a start, right? I'm not. Hi, Cash Fouch. Welcome in, bud. I'm not imagining that at all, Pineapple. I actually recall. You're making me want to watch. Are you familiar with Anthony Bourdain, Pineapple? I promise you that was not what I was envisioning at all. Anthony Bourdain was a TV show host who did a lot of traveling. And he did a lot of traveling to, those Middle Eastern countries, Northern Africa, a lot of Arabic countries. It has informed my opinion quite a bit of a lot of those countries. And he loved a lot of his experiences. He even went to like Iran too. And he was about meeting like every day. Like, so he generally have a meal with a family, or he'd try and understand what the culture was in those areas a lot. It was always very, very interesting and cool to see those dynamics. Of course, he did it in obviously, and he wasn't paying for stuff and blah, blah, blah. But, I think he did a good job of really at least trying to get a slice of actual life in a lot of these areas. Iran. He actually went to both Iraq and Iran. Iran and Iraq were actually, I think, in the same season of the show. I want to say around 2014, 2016. It might have been. I forget. I think he died in 2017 or 2018. It might have been 2016. He did it. He did it. When he was older into his career. Yeah, it was fairly recently. But he definitely went to Jordan. I think he went to Jordan multiple times. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so his shows, I don't think he went, I think he went to Jordan in Parts Unknown. He also had a Cook's Tour, Mudworks. He actually had 4 shows. He also had a Cook's Tour. His first show was called A Cook's Tour. And that's on YouTube. You could find those episodes on YouTube. But those are very food. Those are very food based. My last painting of him was actually from a cook store. That was when he was still working at Leal. But those were his biggest shows. Yeah. Parts Unknown is his best work overall because it's not. He used to be more fixated on food and like food culture, and then in Parts Unknown he got into more about overall culture, political issues, socioeconomic stuff. Very much so. I mean, I grew up on them. They were some of my favorite television I've ever watched. Don't you crickets me. No. Start talking then. Oh my god. You want me to dance? You want me to dance as well? Yes, I would like that. Damn it. All right, I'll start dancing. You follow me on Instagram, my heart, my soul. I could follow you on Instagram, that's fine. I need like a straight. Sounds good in pineapple. I actually have a feeling that's not that blue. That color kind of sucks, but we'll see. We'll see. That was that bright? Maybe not. It seemed more intensely green, but I don't know if I want to paint it as intensely green as they show in this. The colors in this reference are so turned up on saturation that I need to be careful. Raining like crazy. Well, I was worried that what I was doing was not actually green enough. But we're gonna test some waters because I do want like the colors to pop a bit, but I don't want it to be like crazy. Like, because this goes down over here. No, that should have more blue in it. That's some wicked glare you guys got there. Yeah. I throw it out, pineapple. The paint starts to dry as it gets exposed to oxygen. And even though some paints might last, you know, a period of time, I do throw it out. But some of these paints will be dry tomorrow. And it's not great practice to paint with somewhat dry paint. It could lead to serious issues. There's not a good way, because the process at which it dries is called polymerization, and that occurs once it's exposed to oxygen. So once this paint starts getting regular exposure to oxygen, it will start to dry. Yeah, that's why we don't. So for example, pineapple, if you were to fill this with oil paint, the reason why we don't keep it in jars is because there's always going to be a layer of oxygen. And that's so this, if you put oil paint in this and store it, you seal this up and you store it for a year, it will be dry. This will be dry in a year, right? So that's why we use these tubes, because it really limits the amount of oxygen that that the paint gets exposed to. And so yeah, it's kind of one of those inefficiencies that I don't think there's a good way to solve it, especially because my paints get dirty as well. So it's not like, you know, even all these, I would have to clean up these paints. I could mix them into a neutral gray, but to me, it's not. I'm rarely going to use that neutral gray, so I'm just going to have a building tub of drying neutral gray. And so it's just one of those things. I've thought about it before, but it just never, to me, I never found convincing evidence that this is something I should try to do. I understand that, like, people do. This is not a commentary on them, but this is the choice I've made for myself. Like pineapple. Yeah, I mean, if watercolor is some of the most economical ways to paint, because that paint does not go. It's okay if it dries. It, you know, the paint that you use, it's reactivatable. You don't have to use as much. Oil paints are definitely the most expensive of it, but that's the reason why they're so expensive, is they have the most amount of pigment, and therefore the colors are going to be the most rich. There's a watercolor stream on Wednesday, actually, Pineapple. We're doing a watercolor stream on Wednesday. Coincidentally, Shasta redeemed it with her oily points. Actually, yeah. For 24 oily points, Pineapple, I will do a watercolor stream. And Shasta also redeemed a subject request. Oh, also Shasta, I'm buying. I'm going to be getting some nicer watercolors because my mom expressed some interest in watercoloring, doing watercolors as a little bit of a hobby. So I gave her the rundown, and so I'm going to order some off of Natural Pigments as well. Or you know how I do trivia, Pineapple? You know how we do trivia? Whenever you get a trivia question right, you get an oily point. And I keep track of the oily points. So for 12 oily points, you can pick out a still life subject. So like you can pick, I want you to paint the skull with an apple next to it. For 24, you could make me do a watercolor stream. For 24, you could say, I want a painting of Bruce Willis, and I'll find a photo of Bruce Willis. For 50 points, or 48 or 50, you could say, I want you to paint this scene from the Avengers, and I'll do it. My only rules for what you pick out on those subject redeems, Pineapple, is that I could sell them, that they're sellable. So like essentially, if you ask me to paint something like one of your family members, I'm not going to do that, or you. It needs to be something I could sell in some capacity. That's the only major restriction on it. You could. So the only ways to get oily points are to get trivia right, Pineapple, or for 500 bits. For 500 bits, you get an oily point. And welcome back, Pickles. I would be able to figure out if you're using Google. I'll be able to figure out if you're using Google. It's actually kind of obvious when I think somebody Google's answers to a certain. I mean, not the first couple times, but. Yeah. Well, it's all. I mean, not to mention Pineapple. It would be unethical. Pineapple. Scamming a friend. Just make another account. Huh, you sound a lot. It's like Pineapple Can too. Huh. You remind me of somebody named Pineapple Can. That would be comical. That would be. How you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh my god! Unbelievable. Show up out of the blue. Here, you asshole, drink some salt water. Oh my god. My time is exhaustible, Pineapple. My time is exhaustible. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? Or am I a Muppet of a man? Yep. We certainly are. Yeah. 20,000. 20,000. Yeah, she is. Well, we have one. My moderator, Mudworks, is currently saving up enough oily points to buy my soul. That's on the secret menu. You should not. I would not like that. Because I'll just respawn, but it will hurt a lot. I think I'm absolutely she has nefarious plans. Am I a man? Or am I a Muppet? Awesome, comical. There you go, pineapple. Can you, would you mind sending, putting a link, comical, of which one you got? I'm curious which one. I'm curious. Yeah, you can post links. Just don't abuse my trust. Everyone has my trust until they don't. That's how it goes. As long as they meet Twitch terms of service, you can post links. If you post something that goes against Twitch TOS, you will be banned. Just FYI. I'll speak very frankly about that. See. Oh my god, what'd you post? Oh, interesting. What are you gonna use this for? What are you gonna use that for? Used for painters who prefer knife only. It's super pointy, so it makes tiny. I see. Is that what you're going for? Am I Muppet? Are you painting? Yeah. It looks like a very good stabbing. It does look like a very good stabbing implement, I have to say. Oh, awesome. Well, it's great to hear. Wait, what am I? Why'd I go? Balls. Beans! Why'd I go down that? I get you. Yeah, I remember you talking about your hyper-realism aspirations. You know, hyper-realism just doesn't appeal to me. The work that it takes to achieve it doesn't appeal to me either. But I'm very infatuated with Impressionism. But people like what they like. That's all good. Just like I'm not into comics. Hi, Kay. Nick Monet. How'd you find out my real name, Kay? How'd you find out? This is actually a photo from Monet's garden. This is actual photo from his gardens. Awesome. God, Monet did so many paintings. His output was impressive. Watch videos of hyperrealism and be like, yeah, the drawing it took me 2 months to do, and that appeals to me. Yeah, no, I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just, to me, that is terrifying. Thank you, Kay. That's awfully sweet of you. I mean, yeah, a lot of my recent stuff has been very, I'll say Monet-esque. But I like using colors like that. I like using colors like that. It's the single most interesting thing to me in painting is using colors and in a manner like that. With simplistic choices.
I be stroking.
That's right, Shasta. That is right. Thank you, Kay. Fuck. Fuck. Mix your paints, ladies and gentlemen. Mix your paints. Let's take a break. Let's take a break, ladies and gentlemen. And non-binary folks. Taking a break. Because I want to. We're getting there. I think I should start on the pond now. I should start doing the pond. I should use what I do with the pond values to inform the colors up there. All right, 5 minutes. We'll see you back. We'll see you then. And we're back. Or are we? Time will only tell. Hi, Rima, if you're still there. Hope you're doing well. Or Rima. Or
Prank
Rima.
him, John.
Done got pranked. Hi, Sashi. Okay. So regroup. I want to clean up some of this. I want to clean up some of that. Thank you, Kay. That should be good. Okay. Actually, I'm pre-mixing a lot of colors. I guess I don't need to do because I have this. Pink. That color is what I want. I've been doing premixes more because I find myself adding basically a lot of these premixes to stuff. And then there's areas where I could use this straight color. So the reason why you're seeing me with all these premixes is because I see value in having them for adding to stuff as well as for some specific saturation notes. And it gives me consistency when I add things together. So if anyone's curious why I'm doing that so much, that's why. Okay. But they're colors, they're essentially colors that you could argue could have a place in the palette on their own, but it's the reason why I use these colors, right? Making a strong bluish purple, a strong pink, stronger, brighter greens, right? That's the reason why I have these super saturated colors here. If anybody wants me to elaborate on that, I will. But I won't like it. Oh, awesome, Mono. How you doing, bud? Hope you've been well. I haven't watched the movies yet, by the way. Been a bit preoccupied the last few days. But I do plan to. I do plan to. You can't sleep again? I'm sorry to hear that, bud. These colors are very difficult to discern here. What is right? Well, thank you for joining me. Kai X Stitches, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yes and no. I have to say, when I first looked at it, I didn't think it was too bad, because it depends on how you approach the details, right? Is kind of like how it comes down to. So, you know, it's basically, we're gonna see how it unfolds now. But I picked it because I saw a lot of interesting colors. That's why I picked it. Fuck. Not that.
Dudley.
Gunner.
Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Hi, paperclip. Ooh, my.
Prank him, John.
Am I being pranked? Am I being pranked? Okay. Okay. The maniacs are at it again, huh? Don't. Don't you dare. Or what? Or else. And you don't want to know what that is. I wonder. Or else what? You don't want to know. Why would you want to know? Because you don't. You don't want to know what's going to happen. Oh my God. Wonder. I wonder. Oh my God. Gorsh. Gorsh. Yeah, kind of sound like Goofy, huh? Gorsh.
That is way too much. Oh my god! Amy Wise! Welcome in. Hi, Wow Uma. Hi, Amy. Yasmin Aries, welcome in. Kits Creations. Ambird. It me. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You are much more pleasant than the normal maniacs that frequent this stream. Guess that's 2 green, maybe? Yeah. Use that. No. Yellow, no. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What were you working on today? What could you have possibly been working on? Oh, hell yeah. That's a good note. That's a good note. Maybe too bright. And please post those socials. Oh no, Andrea. Another eye portrait? Awesome. Well, please post those socials. Well, thank you, Andrea. Andrea. There we go. I've been corrected before. I won't be corrected again. I'll fix it. I was lurking on you the last few days, Andrea. Where's the cilantro? It's all over the place. What are you talking about? Do you not see all the cilantro in this? Are you not seeing all this cilantro? There you go. Good. All right. Thank you so much, Amy Wise. I don't know why I just said Amy Wise instead of just Amy. Cilantro. Cilantro. Sashi. Careful, Andrea, with all those perverts. Oh my god. What? Oh. That reflection goes a little bit harder than I... Thank you for lurking. For anybody who doesn't know, for all million of you who doesn't know, I paint with oils. We're painting with oils right now. And if you'd like to see my links below, I have shops, I have socials, I have prints available. And we are painting Monet's garden today. That red is a little too warm, huh? Maybe too warm? Thank you, Sashi.
Thank you. Ooh, I was going for depressing. Shit. Okay. Well, thank you for warning me about that. Shit. Shit. Cox. Cax. Thank you, bud. No, not that color. I just took a bunch of that, huh?
I said good day!
Good day, faithful. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Hmm. Oh, I fucked that up, huh? I moved everything too far up. We're just gonna have to. I'm not gonna move everything back down, but I'm gonna. We gotta fix a few things. Have a good one, Amy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Prank him, John.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Hi. So when are you getting your pizza then? Not today. Mm. I do too. I do too. Quiet today. Who's being quiet, me or y'all? Who knows? Suspicious, though. My toxic masculinity is suspicious of this silence. Like pointillism. Me? 3. All right, so who's getting the pizzas? Shasta, you picking up the pizzas? Pizza party. No worries, Mano. It is pizza time. Fuck. Not there. All right, let's take a break. Let's take a break. All right. 5-minute break. We'll see you after a message from our sponsors. Oh my god, Garg! Why? No! Alright, I guess the stream is over. My painting was ruined. My painting was ruined. Mm-mm. Liat! Don't. No. Stop it. Do you want lead poisoning? Because that's how you get lead poisoning. No! Have I taught you nothing? Have I taught you nothing? No. All right. This brush sucks. I hate this brush. Who wants to throw out a brush that they hate?
Welcome to another
Oh my god! Alright. I hate this brush. Alright, I'm throwing you out. You're a cheap brush anyways. Okay. Who's in? Who's in for trivia? No, it's cool. I'll do it. I'll do it. Paperclip's in. Alright, Sashi's in. Pickles is in. Who else? I need one more. I need one more. Mono's out? Okay. Garg's out? Mud! Mud, are you there? Is Mud there? Garg, are you really out? We only have... You're repeating? Alright, Mud's in. Alright. Alright, thank God. Okay. Alright. Hi, Freak on a Cloud. Welcome in, bud. That's a promise. Alright, let's go with, Thank you. Thank you. This is nice. This is nice. All right. Let's see. Let's go with All right. Name me two alternative names. Oh no, let's do this. Name me. Thank you for the follow, Freak on a Cloud. Name me 3 alternative names, or name me 3 names that lead carbonate goes by. Name me 3 names that lead carbonate goes by. Mudworks, you have 2 correct. Mudworks, you have 2 correct. Damn. Damn it, Pickles. There it is. Pickles got it right. Pickles! You were at 48 points. 48 points. Next question. Next question. Ooh, I could say a real mean one right now. Well, actually, I don't know if I have a good way of asking that. Let's go with... Yeah, no Googling. Thank you for the reminder. Just a reminder for everybody, no Googling on these. No Googling. Okay, Let's go with... Oh yeah, Pickles sits out for this one. That's right, Pickles is out. Okay, wait, I could change what I ask right now. Let's go with what was the Roman name for red lead? What was the Roman name for red lead? For red lead paint. What was the Roman name for red lead paint? Venetian red. Incorrect. Plumbus. Cope. Nope. Not cope. Not cope. Dead red. Nope. Plomo rojo. Nope. Nope, Pickles. Dragon's blood, nope. Bacchus blood, nope. God, my friend's new dog is so cute. It's a miniature dachshund. So cute. A miniature dachshund. A tiny wiener baby. And true, true. Yep, we painted some dogs. I painted that dog. But maybe there was another reason I mentioned that too. Maybe there was another reason I mentioned that. Been raining for months. It's been raining for months. Doesn't stop. Brick red. Nope. Ketchup. John Knox Chinnery. I'm just outside of Chicago, Illinois. I'm just outside of Chicago, Illinois. We're doing trivia. We're doing art trivia, John. Why do you expose me? Why do you expose me? Don't know any Latin? You don't need to know Latin. God, miniature dachshunds are such a cute dog. Wink! Wink, blink! Blink, blink! Miniature dachshunds are so cute. Blink! God, I got my blinks are so loud right now. Doxy. Nope. Wiener red. Nope. How about bleeding heart? Nope. We've talked about this one before. What could it be? If it doesn't seem like, though, this is not a really one you guys can guess. Rocket red? Nope. I'm gonna call it soon because I actually don't think people are gonna get this. Red rocket. No red rockets. Not a red rocket. Pickles. Pickles. I'll allow you to answer it. If you know the answer. You get one guess, though. Pickles, you get one guess. There it is. There it is. Minium. Minium, everybody. Minium. Pickles, you're at 49. But, Pickles, you got to sit out the next one, though. You got to sit out the next one again. Next question. Next question is... Let's go with... What's a good one? What's a good one, everybody? All right, let's see. Well, this one might go quick. We'll see. We'll see how quick this one goes. What was the most expensive paint / pigment ever, accounting for inflation? Accounting for inflation. So what paint was the most expensive paint ever relative to its time period? Nope, not indigo. All right, Mud got... I wasn't sure if you knew that offhand, Mud. Tyrian purple. Snail purple. Snail purple. Tyrian purple. 58 for Mud. 58 for Mud. No. You're fine, Pickles. I allowed you to steal. It just allowed you. So Pickles is in, Mud is out. Next question. Let's go with... Let's go with... Still don't know. I'm just stalling for time. I'm vamping for time. Vamping for time. I totally have a question. Just you wait. Vamping for time. Vamping. Vamping. All right, let's see if y'all remember this. Who was the most forged painter of the Renaissance during said Renaissance? Who was the most forged painter during the Renaissance, who was also a part of the... Oh, wow, you remembered that one. Bosch, Hieronymus Bosch. Pickles is out. You're at 50. Next question. Pickles is at 50. 50. Oh my. I don't remember the spelling, but I'm not going to be a stickler for spelling. All right, next question. Nope, John, they all learned by these trivias in the stream. No worries, Freak on a Cloud. I ask these questions and they're all learning the stuff I've learned. Let's go with... Sweet Bee? Did I miss Sweet Bee? Oh, hi, Sweet Bee. Welcome in. We're in the middle of trivia. Oh, more paint. All right, let's go with All right, this is a good one without pickles here. What blue pigment did Rembrandt frequently use when he did not have access to ultramarine blue? What blue pigment did Rembrandt frequently use as a replacement for ultramarine blue when he did not have access to it? Super easy question, everybody. Super easy. Mudworks gets it right. Smalt. Smalt. 59 for Mud. 59. Ka-chow! On your way to owning my soul. You're on your way, Mud. In just a few short streams, you might own my soul. Next question. All right. Name me two paints. Name me two pigments that were discovered as the result of testing calamine lotion for arsenic poisoning or arsenic contamination. Name me two pigments. Pickles, you have one correct. Pickles, you have one correct. I need two in one line. John, two in one line. King's Yellow and Vermilion. Pickles, you have one correct. Yellow and green. I need the pigment names, Freak on a Cloud. Pigment names. Sounds good, Pickles. King's Yellow and Titanium White. Josh Knox, you have one correct. You have one correct, Josh. You get as many guesses as you want. Just one, yeah, just one. I said you had one correct. You have one correct. 1 out of 2. Pickles, what two pigments? Name me two pigments that were discovered as the result of testing calamine lotion for toxicity to arsenic. Thank you, John. Name me two. Pickles, you have one correct. You have one correct. Pickles, you have one correct. One correct. Whew, God. Hues, we're probably talking somewhere in the range of 1,000. Probably not. But we don't need to. But we don't need to, John. No, because there's no real way of doing it. Because technically, John, I paint alla prima, right? So every time the paint mixes, it's a different hue, right? So there's no real way to be exacting. It's just kind of like, to me, it'd be a moot exercise. Mudworks, you can answer the question. Mudworks, you are correct! Oh my god. Mudworks, you are correct. 60. All cadmium colors were discovered. So you could have cheated the answer and just said cadmium red, cadmium yellow. I left that loophole in there. But all cadmium pigments were as a result of testing calamine lotion for arsenic toxicity. All right, Mud, you're sitting on next one. We got one more question. Yeah, I do this all in one sitting, John. We started this today, and boy, we are finishing it today. All right, we're going to do one more question. I hope you're all ready. Let's go. Okay, so the question is, name me 2 pigments discovered as a result of ceramic mistakes, of ceramic, sorry, I should say ceramic firing or glass smelting. Cobalt and cinnabar. I need to put pigment names, Pickles. I need pigment names. Pickles, you have 1 correct. Pickles, you have 1 correct. There are probably 10 different hues of cobalt. And they're right, there's probably more actually. Cobalt blue and Prussian blue. Pickles, you have 1 correct. Vermilion and cobalt blue. 1 correct. Un correct. Un. Paperclip, name me 2 pigments that were discovered by from mistakes in either ceramic firing or glass melting or glass blowing. Oh my God, Josh Knox. You're right. Cobalt blue and cobalt green. Pickles, you have 1 correct. Shields green and cobalt blue, you have 1 correct. Prussian blue and Van Dyke brown. John Knox, you have 0 correct. That stands out like a sore thumb. Oh ho! Mud, do you know the last one? Cobalt blue and cobalt purple. John, you have one correct. You have un correct. It does. There's cobalt violet. Cobalt blue and Han purple. Pickles, you have one correct. Cobalt blue and alizarin crimson. Pickles, you have one correct. Pickles? If you watch my stream regularly, you probably know this color. Shasta, name me 2 pigments that were discovered through ceramic firing or glass smelting. Pyrrole red and cobalt blue. Pickles, you have one correct. Paint 1 and paint 2. Paperclip, you have 0 correct. 0. It is not a red color. Cobalt blue and Han red. Shasta, you have one correct. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cobalt blue and Maya blue. Shasta, you have one correct. Cobalt blue smalt. Pickles, you have one correct. I thought this people would remember this one. Cobalt blue and Viridian. Pickles, you have one correct. Cobalt blue and carbon black. Pickles, you have one correct. Glass and or pottery firing. Correct, Shasta. What's a good hint? How about this? It's not a warm color. It's not a warm color. Cobalt blue and cerulean. You have one correct. Cobalt blue and orpiment. You have one correct. Cobalt blue and seafoam green. John Knox, you have one correct. Cobalt blue and bismuth vanadate yellow. You have one correct. Pickles, yellow is warm. Especially bismuth vanadate yellow. Thank you, Art. Pickles gets it right. Cobalt blue and Egyptian blue. Egyptian blue. During glass making. During glass making. Cobalt blue during ceramic firing in China. In China. And that concludes, Pickles, you're at 51. That concludes this round of Badly Trivia. Thank you, thank you. You did, Shasta. I do not find blues hard to mix, Pickles. Well, so John, for every question you get right, you get an oily point. Okay? And you could redeem oily points for, basically you could redeem them to have me either paint in watercolors or with a limited palette, or you can redeem them to have me paint something. So if you join the Discord, you could see the oily point leaderboard that I keep track of. And in fact, on Wednesday, thank you, bud. On Wednesday, we're doing a watercolor stream because Shasta redeemed a watercolor stream and a subject redeem. I'm painting a bird. Painting a bird. Because we're bird people now. We're bird people now. Dick Sword. Pickles, you're doing great. Pickles, you're doing great. You have nothing to be ashamed of, Pickles. But I encourage people to redeem their points. I do encourage that. The Fall of the Water, yep. Indeed. Fantastic, Pickles. I'm pretty good with some movie and TV. Thank you, Sweet Bean. Thank you, Arisa. Thank you. It's going all right. No, it's going fine. That sounded too, like I'm struggling. We're just getting through it. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How's the Australian contingent doing? How's the Australians doing? I get you. I get you. Ooh. Too hot. Too hot. Why do you live there? Oh my god. People choose to live there? Yep. Give me cold. Give me your cold. Give me your rain. Hi, Jack. You're in Melbourne, right, Ariset? Well, good, Ariset. Doing all right. Doing all right, Jack. We're just dialing in some values here. Thanks, bud. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out per usual. Geez, 2 streams in a row where Mud didn't make it to the end. Nee, Mud. Thank you so much. Oh, I'll fuck it up. I'll still fuck this up. Yeah, you really are, Mud. Just a little over an hour ago. Just a little over an hour ago, Ariset. You know, I don't have a good answer for that because I haven't run into that situation. I imagine, though, that bugs stay away from a lot of these paints because I think if they were to eat most of them, I think they'd have problems with that. I don't have enough for a break time. I'll get there. And a break and a tiny little uncomfortable chair. No. I like the colors. I picked it out about a half hour before stream started. I was looking for a reference and I needed to pick something. I like the colors enough. So I was just like, let's do it. There's a lot of opportunity to do some interesting things with color here. Well, thank you. Thank you, Arisette. You're being suspiciously kind today. Suspiciously kind. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. All right, well, good. Well, it is for sale. It is for sale. But I also might make a print of this one.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Why does that seem like it's... I don't know. You're being repressed? I'm being repressed. Lacking intensity right here, I think. No, we don't dictate our our elected government officials through through someone pulling a sword out of the water. I'm seeking an aquatic farcical. God, The movie's so good. Goddamn right, Dick Swords. Crafty Pierogi. How are you? I want to wield Supreme. How are you, Crafty Pierogi? Nice to meet you. If you have any questions, please let me know. Or else. Doing swell? Good. Oh, good. Are you Polish, Crafty Pierogi? Are you a fellow Are you a fellow person of Polish descent? There we go. Welcome in. We need more Polish representation around here. Tak. All right, you've been verified. All Polish people get complimentary coffee and cookies. All Polish people get complimentary coffee and cookies. Nice. What are you saying, Shasta? I'm half Polish, if you didn't know. Half Polish. Sweepy, we verify. We verify. Thorough background checks. Thank you, Ariset. Catch y'all next time. We all want snacks. Hi, Jake. Cool concept. Well, this is just a painting, not necessarily a concept. I think my last ones were pretty close to this, Jake. I think my last two were actually fairly similar to this. You really like the boats? Yeah. I thought that I was thinking of like what's a good boat song, and then I remembered that one. I'm on a boat. We're not going to do much with the water, Jake. We're going to do some notes, but we're not going to go crazy with it. Needs to be a touch warmer. Yes. Okay. Sounds good, Jake. Because he's ashamed of nudity, just like we all should be, crafty pierogi. We should all be ashamed of our penises and vaginas. All of us.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were going for. My bad. My bad, everybody. Real Fun Studios, welcome in. I don't have a good answer for you, Crafty Pierogi. But this is hell of a night thought. Welcome in, Real Fun. Hi, how you doing? What were you working on, bud? Please let us know. Please post your socials. Or else. Or else. Oh my. Oh my. I better see some socials. If I don't see some socials, oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know what's going to happen.
Badly.
Perfect. Medieval. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Crafty Pierogi. We got him. We got Crafty Pierogi, everybody. Thank God. Whew. We got him. There we go. Everybody must follow this Instagram or else. Really cool stuff, Real Fun. Watercolor. I see. Oh, I see pastels. Markers. Very cool. Very cool. Good work. Great work. You're welcome. Good. I'm glad you found me. Yeah, that's pretty much all I do. We are doing a watercolor stream next week, but that was a redeem. So yeah, and we do some trivia from time to time, and yeah, awesome. I'm glad that you found me too. And please don't hesitate to ask questions if you got any. I'll be happy to answer. If you have any questions. Hi, Lego Craftman. How you doing, bud? How are you? I'm doing swell. I'm doing swell. You're just putting some small details here, there. Trying to get this in a fine place. And Real Fun, sorry, I missed that. Real Fun, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Nice.
Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. That's too much. That's too much. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Duakan. I appreciate that. It's more because I enjoy it. Yes and no. I more have a drive to just finish it, Dua. Just want, like, it's more of like I want to finish, right? If I wasn't done with this, I would just be thinking about it. So I just kind of get preoccupied with that fact, and so unless I'm like really not in the mood or like I'm not feeling well, I'll finish it. Just always finish it. All right, not bad, Nordic. Not bad. Very satisfying. Very satisfying, Nordic. Yeah, Because what, Sweet Pea, you have 3 kids? You have like 3 younger kids too, right? Oh, geez. Yeah. That is quite the schedule you got there, Sweet Pea. Thank you, Dua. I really appreciate that. You were super kind. Oh my God, Rootfly. No, you're right. You're right. You're welcome, Dua. Oh shit, alright, sorry. Have a good one, Real Fun. Thanks for the raid. No, that's awesome, Nordic. Good for you. Fantastic. Ameta, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm really kind of just like doing little things here there. Oh 07. I don't know what that means, Mata, but I agree, Nordic. I agree, Nordic. Oh, it's a salute. Ah, oh, I see it now. I see it. Well, thank you. Dismissed. Dismissed. Yeah, we got that now, Dia. balls. That's a great attitude, Nordic. It's unbelievable what women have to go through for goddamn bodily autonomy. It's insane. Do I need to do anything else with this, everybody? Is there something that's really... Did I miss anything? Anything look really shitty? It's kind of a big mark, actually, for this point.
I be smoking.
Wink! That mark might not be so good. Not throwing... We're not... I'm not putting the banana in there. Actually, I see something that I kind of missed. Something that I kind of missed. Maybe some dark spots above the bridge, top leftish. Yeah, exactly, Nordic. Maybe there is a couple spots there. You know, we could probably do a little bit more with that. That might be too much. Definitely too much. All right. If men carried babies, it would be a source of pride of how many abortions men had. I firmly believe that. If men could carry kids, men would be. It would be culturally normal to have as many abortions as possible. It'd be like a part of our names legally. Sven Unfred, thank you for the follow. You're like Nick 17. Welcome in, Sven. Thank you for the follow. It's about time you got here. It's about time. Hi, Celestia. I hope you're well. Well, good. I hope your job's going well, Celestia. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I actually think the purple maybe could be a bit lighter there. Is what I think is a better call. You got glare on this one right here, just FYI, so it's not as bright as that. It's not as bright as that, just FYI. What you're dealing with is glare, which is annoying. Hold on. Yeah, it's just glare. Whoop whoop. Right. Anything else we need to do, everybody? Maybe that. I just said that, but... Exactly. Exactly, Celestia. All right, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it, everybody. Ta-da! Good enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Paperclip.
Nice.
Did not waste a lot of paint on this one. Used a lot of paint on this one. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Oh, okay. Stella's your cat, right, Paperclip? I saw that cute video of your cat watching Wheeler's stream. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, Pickles. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. This is for sale. If anybody's interested, just DM me. Anybody who watches gets discounts. Gets the viewer discount. Anybody wants it? Oh my god!
Tonight, you. Nice.
I be smoking.
All right. Still don't have the lead wipes, so I'm being extra thorough. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da. Now we know why you're here. Slowly. Ja! Naked hands. Oh my god! I'm sorry, Pickles. Too late. Too late. Too late, Pickles. I'll do the finger pulls next time. All right. So an almost quickie. An almost quickie. Only 7 hours on this one. Only 7 hours, everybody. I'll tease y'all more later or next stream. All right. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ! Have a little tact. Okay, language. No round 2 tonight, Sweet Pea. So tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not painting on Sunday. I'm probably not gonna stream on Sunday.
Help! I'm being repressed!
You're being repressed. I'm probably not streaming on Sunday because of some plans. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's probably a game day of some type. No, I'm watching a thing with my buddy. Not the Oscars, but it's related to the Oscars. I do, unfortunately. No, not doing Hot Pot. There's a show called On Cinema at the Cinema. And they do a live show during the Oscars. And me and my buddy watch it every year. Okay. Okay, Amy Jo. I'll let you know, okay? There's a chance I might make paint tomorrow. Maybe. I'll say this. Very few of you will probably enjoy it, most likely, because it's kind of like a thing that builds up over time. But we'll see. Do you, Amy Jo? Tomorrow is not an eating paint stream. God damn it. God damn it. Edging us again. Oh my god, Dia! So tomorrow might be a paint making stream. It's gonna be paint making or gaming. Ma'am! Oh, you're Cairo. What, isn't that a breach of something? But so yeah, this is it, everybody. HIPAA! Oh my god! Oh!
Tonight, you.
So many last minute murders. You earned that one. I didn't earn anything. I did not earn anything. Huh, interesting. Oh, you maniacs. Alright. We're in an ad break. Alright, well, you gotta deal with me for another minute. Good night, Paperclip. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Move this man!
Pranked? Wait, did you just prank my good night? Thank you, Pickles.
Badly.
Unbelievable. Alright. Boom roasted. Oh, okay. I've learned how I need to stretch my shoulder before it starts hurting. Okay.
I said good day!
Great day, Sweet Bee. I hope you all had fun. I sure didn't with all the murders. Thank you, Amy Jo. Glad you like it. I'm probably going to make a print out of this one. Probably going to make a print out of this one. Well, good, Paperclip. It's alright. It's alright, Amy Jo. Oh my god! Good.
Tonight,
Jesus Christ.
you.
Thank you. Sweet Bee is...
I said
Sweet Bee,
good
you're one of the
day.
good ones. God, you guys are really bringing it on at the end here, huh? All right, let's find somebody to raid. I try to. All right, Wapelius is on. Wapelius is on. We have Artsy Marxist, Carol Phillips, Bells, Amberlark, and Badger Makes. I kind of want to raid Wapelius. He's the miniature painter. So maybe we'll do that. So, let's do that. Fuck it. I don't. I just make sure you pillage. Make sure you pillage as well. The stream needs more resources. So in addition to the raid, make sure you pillage. I am. Most people say we're raiding badly, though. We all want gold. Pillage. This is another Chicago one. He paints miniatures with oil paints, and he's the reason I got started in oil paints. Good. Thank you, Celestia. So yeah, this guy is a miniature painter. He's very, very accredited in the miniature painting world, as in he's won some major competitions. And he's just a good dude. So yeah. Anywho, let's start this raid. Oh. Everybody, you have a lovely night or day. And thank you, Duacon. And yeah, keep up with the Discord if you want to know about my next streams. All right. Bye-bye, Nini. Everybody have a lovely night. Duacon, you have a lovely day or night as well. Bye, everybody.